Ah, I see. So you were thinking I could just be on Xbox and not have to worry about Ben getting on and bothering me and asking me to play something maybe that I don't want to play. And I'm saying you can't do that.
Exactly.
Daily quest ready to turn in.
Exactly.
My rewards points are up to 1,700. All right. Are you playing Survivor or Killer?
But now,
Okay, do you want to play Survivor or should I play Killer too?
I'm in touch. You can play Survivor. I'm also going to need your help in Valheim.
Nice. All right. Wait. So, do you did you want to switch to Survivor or do you want to like play your Killer match and then go to Valheim?
Either way, I'm okay with either.
All right. I'm gonna switch to Valheim and wait for you because I can go do some stuff in
Okay.
my own world. Oh yeah, there was something else I needed to do. I totally forgot about that. Why does the store always need updated? Why can't it just update automatically? It only doesn't when I open it.
Because you know that I'm toxic. My toxic touch killing survivors.
Are you playing Plague?
No,
Oh, what are you playing then?
honest.
Artist doesn't even infect people. I thought maybe we are gonna say like Nemesis or Wesker, but you don't have an infection.
Not being
Oh
toxic
yeah,
though.
okay. I'm only toxic. Switch your gamer tag to that.
Because you know that I'm toxic.
Because you know that my dog's sick. Seriously, need to go to the vet. Because you know I like popsicles. Oh yeah, I will listen to Win Win on the way back.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. That's oh yeah in like
Oh yeah.
response to you asking oh yeah, not in response to how good I think the song is. I didn't care for it. Which I feel bad about, honestly.
I'll take that.
Also, I'd never heard of Scene Queen before. And considering you had just called her the featured female singer, I figured you hadn't heard of her either.
No.
Okay. Well, I went and got a bunch more stone. Apparently my cart has a bunch of stuff in it. It's my storage.
That was tough.
Ooh, I can bring
The
seeds.
lag made it terrible.
I have pine cones, Nathan.
Yes.
I'm gonna duplicate pine cones.
Okay.
I hope you don't mind. They're such a massive pain in the ass. Like the fact that you don't get one pine cone per tree, you get two pine cones like every 10 trees is really annoying. So you literally clear cutting forests, you can't even replenish anywhere near the amount that there were. And I don't think trees regrow naturally. Okay, I need to make sure that I bring wood with me because I'm just going to build a chest, throw the stuff that I'm bringing with in it.
So good news, bad news, mediocre news.
Okay, I prefer mediocre news, honestly. That's my preference.
Okay, I figured you would.
What's the mediocre news?
Um,
You got laid? Oh, good. Why is it mediocre? It only lasted 7 seconds. Yeah, but I mean, that's still good news. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, there's no mediocre news. Alright, cool.
mediocre news was. That's the mediocre news. The side I forgot.
What was the news? I forgot. Oh, that is mediocre, huh?
Um, I have dragon eggs.
You what?
I have dragon eggs. And before you get too excited, no, it's not as you thought, because I thought the same thing. I was like,
Do
what?
you
I
just
can summon
sacrifice
a
them
dragon?
for the next boss or something?
Yeah, it's for the boss.
Makes sense. Okay. I figured because ancient seeds are the
That's
same way.
mediocre
You don't
news.
actually get to plant them. So you no
Yeah.
spaces, no caps.
Yep. Okay.
Nice.
Um, so that's the mediocre news is. I have 3 eggs, which is all you need to summon the fourth boss. Um, I was reading up on a few things. There's silver in the mountains, and the only way of finding it, because it's under the ground, is you have to kill the third boss, who drops an item that allows you to find silver ore in the mountains.
Ah, okay. All right. So the mountains isn't.
So it's like randomly placed under the ground.
So the mountains isn't even the next area then. Like we
Yeah.
have to go. Unless bone mass is somewhere in the swamp. If bone mass is in the swamp, then yes, technically mountains is the next area from what we've been doing.
Um,
Oh, you got the forge level 5? I didn't have that before, apparently.
yeah, that was like last night. Other bad news. As you'll notice, I am naked. I need your help.
Oh.
Um, distracting an enemy in the mountains.
Okay. Is it a wolf?
So, wolves are easy to take on now with a iron mace.
Okay.
Um, a bow for the
Bofa?
dragon things. For the dragon things, easy as pie.
Good, I love pie.
Stone golem.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
S- Stone golem. It secures you. Have not found its weakness.
A pickaxe. Duh.
Uh, I got close to it and insta died. And
Is it in the mountain?
my body is on the mountain. And if I'm not mistaken, the golem is just trapped in my body.
How much health did you have when you died to it?
So I had about 80 health.
Okay.
And it wasn't the hit that killed me. It was the knockback that killed me.
The fall damage?
Because the knockback throws you off the mountain.
Note to self, don't play King of the Hill with a stone golem.
So, easy to say.
Did you try?
Wolves, fine. Dragon, fine. Stone golems. Nice.
Not right.
Not bad.
You want me to come with you right now and do it?
Other. It's,
Um,
I don't have anything, so I can't do anything until I get my
we'll
stuff
grab the
back.
stuff right here. Grab my dead body stuff real quick.
Oh, I guess I could do that.
I mean, that was kind of the purpose of like not deleting it. Was you would have like some stuff you could go and grab.
But news that I didn't know until I had done it. So you freeze on the mountain.
Yep.
You know, you're in the coal area. What I didn't know is you don't freeze inside the mountain.
Oh, you can go inside.
So kind of like you did over here with the mining.
Mhm.
I was looking for silver ore, and I happened to find a spot that was underneath like a giant rock. You know, the mineable rocks, so the roof didn't cave in.
Oh.
So I've got a little base over there that.
So if you're in
Yeah,
a roofed area, you don't freeze.
yeah,
That's cool.
That was pretty cool.
So that would mean that you could actually get comfort then if you were inside and put down a campfire.
Yep. I could put down a bed. I could put down chests. I want to make it into an actual, like, small base that you could, you go up, find silver ore, put it in the chest if needed.
Cool.
So I've got the place dug out. I didn't have wood, which, I went outside to look for wood and then immediately got attacked by a stone golem. That's the other fun part of the stone golem. You don't know when they're coming. They come out of the ground stealthily, not making any sound. I was fighting a dragon, the Draco,
The Drake,
whatever,
yeah.
Draco Malfoy.
Yep. Yeah, I remember him in this game.
And
he just pops right out of the ground.
And
Potter.
easy to say I had a small panic attack when I got attacked from behind by a stone golem.
Okay, lovely. The panic attack you had right before you died, right?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Did you still want me to come with you?
Possibly.
Okay. Let me log back into my world real quick, throw all the stuff that I just brought into your world back in my chest.
I don't have a shield. The shield was what was really doing it for the wolves. So not having a shield is going to really mess me up. Was there not a shield
on that body?
No.
Gross.
Because you don't have shields. Oh, no, you're talking about the wolf shield or whatever, the bone shield. No, I had an iron shield.
Oh, okay.
The wolf thing, you get knocked back still from wolves, but my iron was pretty good.
Your iron shield was better than the bone one?
Yeah. Like the iron tower shield. I think I might just try traversing it.
I'm on my way right now.
Oh, but I don't have a bow.
There was a bow in that body.
If I...
Yeah.
Was there? Going back for the...
Should have been a full set of everything.
Yeah, but I deleted all of it. Could you imagine?
Well, I'm gonna go delete your body then.
Oh,
this iron shield, it's garbage. I threw it on the ground. Hey-oh, I'm here.
I hear.
He knows my name. Alright, I'll head up with you to go get that then.
I'll drop the coal, make some arrows. Maybe I grab wood while I'm down here. That way I can stop at the base.
I don't know how I ended up with that extra iron mace in my base that I used to beat in people's face.
A, B, C, D, E.
So yeah, actually the easier way of duplicating stuff rather than needing to restart the game and possibly get back-ended off of a save. If I just hold it in your world, log out, and then load into your world, throw it down, and then just leave, my logging out saves my character. Because I just did that in my world. I logged out of my world with items, came here, duplicated them, and then put them back in my world.
So you don't have to do all that crazy
stuff.
No,
all that saving and everything. Actually, and that makes it easier too, because then I don't need you to do anything. If I go and sleep in my other bed, then I could just log out, walk over here, log out, and then when I log back in, it automatically spawns me in my bed. So that's how you teleport metal, is to just log into a different server and then have your bed where you want it to be. Alright. Do you have a thingy I can drink?
I only got one.
I made so many of them.
Yeah, I know, but before I was dying to wolves, and I was like, I'm only gonna take one just to make sure. And even now, I might die to a wolf. I'd prefer not to take a lot.
How long do they last for again?
10 minutes.
Yeah, but didn't I make more than 10 of them? We've got a bunch of ooze. Oh, where are they all?
You had 10 in the chest next to the ore, and you had 10 in the
Okay.
chest. Yeah, like money.
Freeze gland. Frost arrows.
Yeah, that's what makes.
I made sausages.
Yep.
You can't teleport with a dragon egg? That's dumb. Well, the bright side is that we can actually just head there to begin with.
There's 2 more dragon eggs from what I saw, but they are like immensely heavy. I'm not sure if you noticed.
200 pounds a piece, yeah. Okay. I drank my frost resistance. Why does it slow you down?
You should have just drank it like right where I am.
Whatever. I could have...
It takes a good 4 minutes to get to the top.
Does it really? How's my Eikthyr not ready? Well, 4 minutes to get to the top doesn't mean anything. Hang on, let me... I actually want to go wear my iron armor for this.
Okay. I would take another... I don't know how many phosphorus you have. I would take 2 if you happen to use one.
I think I'll be okay.
You won't be able to use the second one until the first one's completely gone.
Alright, fine.
So when it's like 10 seconds, you can't drink it until it's gone.
That's dumb. Most things you can do, like, right beforehand.
Yeah, I know. Like food and stuff, you can eat it. Yeah, I know.
With 5 minutes left. If you're on something that's like half an hour, you can drink in 10 minutes left.
I had to stay out of combat for like a whole minute just because I was worried that if I kept going, I wouldn't be able to.
You would be in
stop combat to drink it. Yeah. So it is kind of dumb.
Deer.
Hopefully.
Just because I felt like it. All right, I'm coming. I'm here.
I would love to get silver. Okay. I'd love to get some silver ore from the top. Just because that's what makes wolf armor.
Oh, okay.
That's the piece we're missing.
Is wolf armor better than iron armor, or is it the next in the light armor sets?
I don't know.
Also, my health is not that high right now. I haven't made any of the like
take
really
it slow,
amazing
because this is about where wolves and Dracos, Malfoys spawn.
Yeah, we gotta kick that guy's ass. All right, hang on. I'm putting my iron on.
All right. Does it allow you to jump? Because there's a lot of jumping to get to the top.
You can still jump. You can still sprint. It's just a 15% reduction in movement speed. Basically, the equivalent of having a shield up mostly of the time.
Okay.
What's up, bitch?
Careful with that guy. Careful with that guy.
This mountain's way taller than the mountain biomes that we've had in other worlds.
Whew. It's not even the one I died to. It's a different one.
It's still after you. By the way. I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
I gotta get to the...
Oh yeah, I want to play Elden Ring tonight, by the way. Do you want to plug in with arrows? Or...
Oh, you do? Hold on. There we go. I'm at least at a better angle. I'm not worried about getting hit.
I mean, I'm not worried about getting hit either. His padding's garbage.
I don't have that many hours. Plus, there's only 7 minutes left. I prefer to focus on getting my stuff first. Kill it?
It thought it was going to hit me there for a second, and it did push me, but I didn't take any damage.
You got lucky.
You got lucky.
Got a lot of
He got lucky. Hup. Hup. Is he gonna get me?
Yeah.
I wonder if explosive arrows are a thing.
So far I've discovered poison,
Freezing.
frost, and fire. Frost slows you down, yes. And it makes you take more damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I know you asked the other thing. What does frost do?
Does the same thing
This
it does
is
in
a low
Remnant.
base. This is the small low base over here.
Over where?
Not that way.
I hear something moving up to the left.
Yeah, that's
I see some lights down there.
my dead body.
There's some lights down to the right.
I guess
I just stood on your head.
6 minutes to get there. You bastard. I'm not a stepping stool.
Yeah, you are.
Get your damn dirty feet off me.
If you weren't a stepping stool, you wouldn't look so much like a stepping stool.
There's a
Actually, just
little
commenting on
castle thing down that
the
way.
obsidian. Okay, so obsidian are little tiny nodes.
I haven't been mining it. Yeah. Silver is
There's a
under
stone
the
golem
ground.
there.
What?
Oh yeah, there's your
Yeah,
dead body. I
over
see.
my body.
There's a drake.
There's a dragon I was fighting.
There's a castle.
I already defeated that one.
Oh, what's in it?
It had nothing.
Drakes fight the golems. Dude, that's so cool.
Think I can run down, get my body?
Maybe. If you go right now.
Do I want to try?
I mean, you want your shit, right? I wonder how much damage it's doing to the golem.
Walk down this. Oh my god, it's so fucking distracted.
Do you get your stuff? I want to get close to him to see his health bar. Yeah, he's not taking much damage from the Drake, unfortunately. He's probably resistant to the ice breath the Drake has. I'm gonna go kill that other golem, though. I assume freeze glands are from the Drakes. Werewolf!
I knew that thing was somewhere.
Right
Where?
here next to me.
Coming. No fucking clue how tough those things are, though.
They're fucking pushovers when they stand still and let you keep shooting them. I assume your corpse had a bow, right? Oh god, he's moving.
Yeah. Hit his
We hit
ass.
those.
As I miss.
I need to regen.
There we go.
We
Missing.
hit those?
See?
I didn't even pull it back far enough to hit him. Wait, his shit. He literally just dropped a wolf fang. Okay, so they're not worth it.
That's it.
Why do you hear fighting over here? Have you been inside that castle?
Nope.
Do you wanna?
It's gonna have skeletons and probably nothing.
Let's go!
I want to go. I want to make sure that I get everything off my body. Oops.
I didn't see your corpse over there anymore. Your corpse disappears.
Alright,
if you
I got 3 minutes left to my thing.
I got a minute and a half.
Actually, do I have any more? No, I don't have any more.
Oh. Well, it did have something in it.
That one did?
Yeah, it had a location for the next boss.
Oh, really?
And 2 chests. Yay! Woo!
What'd you get?
Onion seeds.
We didn't have onions,
Nope.
right?
Now we do. What are you doing? Did you find the guy? Ah, wolf.
Following. I found a different guy.
I found a wolf that's eating my ass.
Equally. Oh god! I'm gonna die, aren't I?
I got a wolf trophy. Here, another one. Get fucked, wolf. Was that the golem that you were near? I only have 25 more arrows.
What?
I want to kill that guy. I need to know what he has. The wolf hit me and I only took damage to my head armor. Wait, what do you mean you were? Are you back at the base now, or did you die?
Nah, back at the base. I'm good.
Are you back at the base, or did you die? Both. I died and got sent back to the base.
That's why I had a full inventory, so. And I didn't have any more time on my octopus leg.
Saying your octopus leg?
Yep.
Alright, do you want to drink another thingy and then come up here and help me kill the golem?
Sure. Should I take any arrows?
Definitely.
Should I make obsidian arrows?
If you feel like it.
Well, I don't.
How much damage actually do they do?
Wood arrows. They do like double flint.
Should probably bring them then. I'm done being rested in like 15 seconds. That's gonna be bad.
Back in the base. And stuff in chest.
There's a drake nearby. It's so hard to hit the fucking stone golem because it's got a bunch of parts of his body that don't have a hitbox.
Right? Yeah.
I don't think his arms have a hitbox.
No, the feeling. I don't think so either. Because I was having a lot of difficulty too.
I think only like his center mass has a hitbox. Make sure you bring some arrows for me too, because I'm gonna be out. So unless you wanted to straight up trade off and take out half of his health by yourself, I need some.
On some of them attacking outside our base.
The drake has it blocked in a corner right now, so we're both firing at it. Yeah, the wolves were pretty easy to defeat with the iron mace, one hit stunning them, and them only doing 20 damage to me in my iron armor. Actually, they only did like 10. Because he hit me twice before I started firing back. You don't think my hammer will do much to it, do you?
I doubt
Drake,
it.
don't target me.
You could
How much
try
damage
it.
does the drake do when it hits you?
If it freezes you and it does like 20 damage.
Okay, so it won't do nearly as much because I'm wearing iron. It's also very inaccurate. The drake is. Do I risk hitting the golem with my mace just to see how much damage I do? He's not aggro to me. He's trying to fight the drake. I did... Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay, it's not worth using the mace on him.
was only able to make 40. You want fire arrows? I can bring fire arrows up instead.
That should, yeah, that'll work maybe.
If,
Oh, he does damage to the ground when he hits, by the way. Like, his attack can actually break rock. He broke open a hole in the rock I was standing on.
You need any more octopus?
I'm at 5.
Oh, you're good. Oh, then you're good.
I'm at 5 minutes.
Like, you don't have another one after that?
No, because my first one I had done before you. I don't need another one necessarily. You can just run up here. We'll kill it real quick. I'm not rested anymore, so my regen is super fucking slow. He took out 65 of my health with 1 hit. In full iron armor.
Day 100! That's here for day 100.
Oh yeah, if I eat these, I'll regen faster, right? Because the regen goes down over time, does it? No. Okay. He's right below me. I'm up high. The Drake keeps switching back and forth between shooting at me and shooting at him.
Okay.
He's kind of up high right now. He's where we left him last time. What's down here? Oh, just stone from the golem hitting the ground. Heyo. Drop the arrows.
What? Why is it not dropping?
Hold down left trigger, press X.
We go.
Sweet.
Right there.
Okay, good.
Get his ass. Where's he at? Right there. Yeah, piercing did nothing.
What do you mean did nothing?
I was expecting it to do more.
I mean, you are doing more. You're doing like 8 more damage than regular wood arrows.
If you come down here, he can't hit you.
Yeah, but I don't need to be standing in the spot the Drake can hit me.
Ow.
Take care of the Drake, I got him.
Okay.
Wait, did he fuck up his own pathing because he destroyed the ground where he walks to get to me? He did. It is now physically impossible for him to get to me because he broke the pathway for him to reach me. I would assume fire arrows do extra damage to Drakes, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure. If it doesn't, then that's just bad gaming chip.
Bad design. Did you kill it?
Yeah, that's... I killed the Drake.
Okay.
Kick this golem's ass.
If you stand right where I'm at, he can't get to you. Yeah, the flame arrows don't do extra damage to him. I'm not surprised. Even though he's all frost covered, he's definitely not like a frost elemental. I got 2 minutes left. So we should have enough time to kill this guy and get out of here. I need your stuff. Stop running away. Bitch.
He's just toying with both of us. He can actually get up here. He's been waiting for us to let our guard down.
Yeah, he needs to make sure that neither of us have inventory is available to come up here and retrieve broken items. Stop being a douche. Alright, let me pull him close to you. Did you hit a crit or something on him?
I must have.
Because your shot did like 50 damage. Nice. Yeah, just tap the fire. Ah, I killed it. Oh my god. I can't even pick up its item.
It just drops stone.
It dropped crystals. All it does is make crystal wall.
In a crystal wall.
I hear Drake. I want to shoot with a fire arrow. Where's he at? Oh, he's way over there. Alright, I don't care. I got 20 seconds left.
I get you down.
What's up?
So we gotta get you down then.
Get down.
You gotta take damage.
You don't really take that much damage.
Actually, I should find some obsidian while I'm
Really, freezing is more dangerous just because of the fact you can't regen, so getting in a fight is more fatal. You don't lose health that quickly. It's like being in the storm in Fortnite.
in the third circle.
But you lose 1 HP per second, so you can be up in there for an entire minute. In a minute, I'm gonna need to go get some stuff. I wonder what crystal wall does.
I fuck myself up.
It's really foggy down here.
It probably looks nice.
2 crystal. It's a 1x1. Maybe it has like ridiculous supporting ability to it, or maybe it's just meant to be like Windows. Yeah, it's Windows.
Oh man, I hate Windows. More of a Firefox person.
Everybody is. Okay, you can't build them off of each other. They can only be built onto other things. Yeah, so they're literally just window. Oh well. Not like obtaining them is a loss, so.
Alright. What else did I do? Oh, I went all around the mountain for dungeons and stuff.
Okay.
I found one troll cave that I didn't feel like doing, but everything else has been cleared out.
Okay.
I just started a troll cave and I was like,
I
I'm
landed
not
on your
gonna
head and
play
it
this game
prevented me
again.
from taking fall damage. That was nice. Okie dokie. Here, I'll stick the wolf meat in here. Jesus, we have a lot of entrails. I'm gonna go stick the stuff back in my regular house.
What are you singing?
Just like my pelts and my seeds. Wait, what does it take to make the iron container again? The big chest?
Iron.
10 fine wood and 2 iron.
Iron and 5 wood.
Okay.
What is a personal chest? Only you can use it?
Probably.
What would be the point of that?
I don't know. If you have stuff you don't want other people touching.
Stay away from my dragon eggs.
Okay, let me stick my iron stuff away. I need fine wood. I have fine wood. I need to go get it. I have some fine wood. Not enough of it, though. Okay, I'm gonna go get some fine wood from my house real quick. I have lots of stone-esque stuff I need to deal with. There we go. Got lots of fine wood. Okay. Perfect. Oh, obsidian is heavy too. Damn. I'm surprised I'm actually not lagging more. Considering I'm downloading something.
What are you downloading?
Rest.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
So for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get chains. We could have level 6 forge. Ooh. I don't know how to get chains.
Killing
Ooh.
the
So,
ghosts from the swamp at night.
Oh. Speaking of swamp,
What
I'm going
are
to
you
my house.
doing in my swamp? Going to your house? What do you mean?
Like my house. My first house.
Oh, okay. What are you doing in my swamp?
Doing your mom. Doing your
Doing the swamp. Doing the swamp. Try to find stone and branches on the ground to go. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's a good idea. Wow, wow. Let me do that.
Will you do that? I don't think you will.
I don't think I will. You can see me constantly logging in and out, right? Each time?
Nah, I'm not near you.
Oh, it's only when you're close to me? It doesn't give
Yep.
a server notification when I log in and out.
Nope. Oh, I was on the map, so now I see you arrived.
Oh, it says that if you have the map open?
Yep.
Cool.
I'm at
I
home
wish I could copy
base.
paste on console. I wouldn't have to type in Sir Yuke all the time. The amount of times per day I would have to type in the password to my hotspot or the password to the Wi-Fi at my mom's house was really annoying. Because, if I didn't want to randomly lag out of the matches that we were playing, I'd have to be on my hotspot. But if I wasn't playing a game where I wasn't where I was worried about lagging out, I would switch back to the regular Wi-Fi. I probably have to charge my pen soon.
Let's see.
I'm actually rather disappointed with this pen. It's not very strong. Honestly, I don't like flavored pens. I liked the
No?
scented ones back in elementary school, but no. Uh, yeah, like THC pens. I don't like the flavored ones.
Hmm. Why not?
It's harder to tell whether or not they're going to be decently strong.
Makes sense.
The one that I have right now is actually really weak. There are some where, like, just the flavor as I'm taking that first inhale, I'm like, yeah, don't breathe too deep. Or you will be on your ass.
Yeah, man. Don't breathe too deep. It's got you dripping out. I think I might destroy my first
My
base.
relationships.
Because if I do, you get the circling cores. With the circling cores, we could have different teleports.
I mean, my base can basically just be cannibalized after mine is done, but I'm not going to do that for quite a while.
Yeah.
I've got a lot more building I need to do before that. You're welcome to move in as soon as I'm done, by the way.
It's become midnight, so I'm gonna go to the swamp.
For chains.
In whips. Yep.
Nice. An exciting night.
Both excite me.
Oh yes, we're not dumb. We knew what we were alluding to. It stinks there aren't like assortments of flowers you can plant too.
There are dandelions. I mean, you can't plant them, but you can look at them and drop them on the ground.
Can you put your headlamp in
There's
a
no
chest
end to the
for me?
possibilities. No, I'm at this one.
I know, but at some
But I
point,
will later.
when you get back, do you want to just throw it in a chest?
Yeah, I can.
I don't want to go run and buy one.
I don't think you can make one.
I can create one. I can cause one to come into existence.
True.
And I'm willing to wait for it. So I mean, it's not a matter of like how long it takes you to get back and remember to take it off or anything like that. Like I want one, but there's no way I'm going to pay the price of walking all the way to him.
A leech. No one.
I'm doing pretty well. How about you?
Leech.
Oh, you're in the mob. The mob, the leech. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Ouch. I blame you for the hit. I got distracted from the notification of someone coming into my server.
Don't get distracted.
For the name of Ben.
Don't get distracted now. Man, obtaining materials in this game is so efficient. You remember back on Xbox 360 when Minecraft first came to Xbox and they didn't have creative mode yet? And the map was the size of like one map. And it would just end.
Yeah.
Those were the days.
Like how games have changed.
It also doesn't even look like the same game anymore.
It's that thing.
I heard about Minecraft before Redstone was even introduced to the PC version.
It's an oozer!
It's the same thing as the other ones, except it breaks apart like a Minecraft slime does. So the big one breaks apart into the small ones.
Oh, God, it did 20. Oh, God. Okay.
It sounds like you're having trouble.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh, no, I'm definitely dead. Yeah. I had 8 seconds of poison on me and 15 health. I was like,
Does poison kill you? That's dumb.
Yes, it does.
I feel like games where poison can actually finish you off are really annoying. Do you know the original D&D poison was just instant death? There wasn't like mechanics for poison damage or anything. If you got the status effect poison, you actually just died. According to the official rules.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously most people didn't run campaigns where you would instant die from things. It's
Yeah, I
way more
figured that.
fun to let it drag on. I actually died in my first session for the other one. I got invited to one on the 20th. Or 21st. One of the two.
Of May
Of this month, yeah.
next week.
Why did it say I failed to connect? Hmm. Is your server still up?
Yep.
Okay. Weird. It just gave me 2 failed to connect errors in a row. Nathan's like, yeah, you wouldn't have that problem if you would stop duplicating everything.
It's true. Not gonna fault you for it. But at the same time, it's also true.
And I accept my punishment when it happens. I don't have to play Valheim.
It's my buddy. I don't like being dead. I don't like my
But look,
stuff.
what I want to do right now is build. And if I can make my building easier, I'm going to. Alright. Oakley dokley. I need...
Oh, there you go. Every fucking enemy on you.
Alright.
We have armor on.
You managed to get your stuff?
Get out of your. Stuck on a tree. I can't see. Oh, there's also a troll.
Your perspective sounds entertaining.
Coming back. What's soon to be the base's perspective.
What other game was it where we duplicated stuff and we actually still had fun playing it? Because it was like we got a hold of an item and that was what it took, and once we got a hold of it we would just duplicate it. I mean, realistically I could have chose to duplicate these foods that I'm growing myself, but no, I just duplicated the seeds. Onions.
Okay. This.
Fuck Grey Dwarves. They're touching my base. I accidentally smacked my beehive. I wonder why I just randomly had like 5 Grey Dwarves attack my house.
It happens.
I also duplicated a fuck ton of pine cones. Because the fact that I cannot possibly keep trees, the number that I have, is dumb. Come to find out, there was actually a way that you could do. Oh, it was Stardew. Stardew was the other one where like we would get a hold of an item, and once we got it, we would duplicate it. Because I was just about to compare what I was just saying to Stardew as well.
What? When did we duplicate Stardew?
You would put stuff down on the table and then duplicate it back and forth. I could have swore there was another game where we duplicated items. And it was just a matter of getting hold of the first one. Obviously, we did it in Borderlands for legendary guns. We still do that. Do you want to sleep?
Yeah.
I kind of need to see what I'm doing outside.
Never mind. Can't sleep.
Monsters or daylight?
Sleep.
Oh, it says you can't sleep at this time while I'm laying in bed.
Oh, it told you.
Ooh, it did. Ooh, child, you are gonna get told. I hate games that feel like they're specifically coded to be like, do you have HDR capabilities? Go fuck yourself. Rainbow Six Siege is like that too. I hate games that like change the exposure based on where you're looking. You know, like in the game, if you're looking out at something bright, it darkens the screen. If you're looking at something dark, it brightens the screen. This game is doing the opposite. If I'm looking down at the dirt where it's dark, it darkens. If I look up to the sky, it lightens. Like, because there is an abundance of light coming into my vision, it brightens everything on the screen, which is really weird. If I remember correctly, planting these too close together means they won't grow right, but at least some of them will grow either way. Alright. The onion seeds are now planted. There's a fucking Grey Dwarf touching my cart. I had this over here. Alright, I'm coming back to keep building.
Okay.
Oh, I can't activate it because I'm holding the hammer.
Yes. Do you need dandelions? Oh no.
There's a meat or like some other food that needs them. I think one of the new foods that we got does.
What? Oh, not yet. Did that. All right, I'm gonna go set up the base of the mountain.
You mean the mountain base?
Yes.
Is the base of the mountain going to be at the base of the mountain?
No, the base of the mountain.
So it's the mountain base, but it's not at the mountain base.
Yes.
Ah.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
Nah, that would be dumb. Would it? Or wouldn't it? I feel like that would look dumb.
Would indeed.
You are would indeed, but for colleges. Stop clicking off right as I'm about to fucking go.
There we go. Oh, I can sleep. Nice.
You can sleep nice?
I can sleep nice.
You sleep through the nights?
Sometimes, but I'm lucky.
You like sleeping with nights? You tavern wench?
Alright. I'll be sleep.
You're gonna slip?
Yeah, slip on my sleeping.
You will be well slept.
Or
It's 2x2 with another out, which means this would have to be another out.
that.
Cool.
But as I have level 4 resting with it. There.
I have upgraded my resting skill. It is 100, just like all my other RuneScape stats.
Do you not know of my RuneScape stats?
Do you know the RuneScape stats? Oh, the RuneScape stats? Oh, the RuneScape stats!
RuneScape stats?
The RuneScape stats.
Yes, I know the RuneScape stats.
That all go to 100? Well,
Once.
she's married to your RuneScape stats.
The RuneScape
The
stats?
RuneScape stats.
Good to see those two still fighting.
Don't break. Good. She's married to the RuneScape stats. How is that? Oh. Did that one like that. All right.
I'm scared. Ah, I'm scared.
Why?
Cause I dug myself in. Ah, the stone golem's attacking everything above me. I'm in a hole and it's above me, slapping everything.
Yes. Writhe. Ha 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 ha.
It's breaking everything. Ah. I'm so terrified right now.
Oh man, I could eat another bite.
The one thing that's working for me is the fact that it can't get down here. Please leave me alone. Just let me be. Just let me be.
Whisper words of wisdom. Let Nathan be.
Let me be. Okay.
There's no way that's supported. Holy shit.
Its hand went above my head. Just keep digging, just keep digging, just keep digging down. Or else we're gonna die. Or else we're gonna die. Just keep digging, just keep digging. Don't look up because it's gonna scare the crap out of you.
What are you doing?
I'm digging.
Okay, now where's that look like from underneath? Oh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that definitely looks okay. Oh, right.
Good. You said I needed more rocks. You know, I'm glad you're helping me out, Golem. You know, knocking them on my head.
That's much appreciated. Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, you put stone stairs in the base. Cool. don't have a way up that high yet. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember to come remove this after a bit.
I'm breaking my way out of it. Yeah. You ain't
Some of this is
stopping
horribly
me from
supported.
getting it out. Ah, ah. Leave me be, please. Pretty please.
How does that
Cherry
not
on top.
break? There's no way that stands. That doesn't crumble yet? Holy shit. It's so dark out here. It's a bitch. Maybe we should set up the... No, I'm not going to set that up yet. This is the main spot.
All right. That base is set up.
Already?
Get the fuck up out of here. Yeah, it's just a small thing. Nothing too big.
No. 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 Nathan.
What?
Foul smell from the swamp.
What?
Foul smell from the swamp.
What does that even
I
mean?
need you back at the base.
Egg.
Ah!
Ow.
Ah, fuck. I'm not rested. I need you to hit some of these archers with arrows. I can tank the skeleton hits, but I can't take the Draugr.
Where you at? Your base? Come on, run.
Our base. See the Draugr?
Come on, vibe.
I'm not like with health regen right now. I can't regen health. I'm cold and wet and I'm not ow. I don't have comfort. Okay, I need to run inside the base and sit down real quick. I'm just gonna get comfort and then come back out.
Put on your iron armor.
I have my iron armor. I can't tank 5 Draugr though.
Ooh.
Come on, comfort. Hit resting.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Rested.
Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. I'm dead. Attacking your stuff, but most of them are injured.
Kill them all.
Oh, shit.
You're back at your base because you slept over there?
Yep. Why would I sleep here knowing that I don't have the stuff? I have food here either. It was just not smart.
Oh, you took everything but then left the bed?
What if I broke the bed?
Yeah. If you break the bed, then you just have your normal spawn. You can set your spawn over here. Oh, wait. Did you... There's no teleporter over there anymore, is there?
Where?
Over by you.
What do you mean?
Like, did you break the teleporter, or why is it a problem you spawned over there?
No, I spawned in the mountain.
Oh, you set your bed to the mountain. Yeah, that could be a problem. You need me to bring you a drink?
Nope. I'm gonna break this bed. That way, if I die...
Ow. I don't think you would need a bed up there, would you?
No. I'll keep the workbench. Bed. It's actually gonna cost me more than anything.
Yeah, my structure's not complete enough to be able to hide out in yet.
By the time I even make it halfway down, I'm already at 2. Bleh.
Nice.
Gods are merciful. Thank you for being merciful, gods.
Oh, does it say that if you have no skill drain? active and you die again?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that before.
We'll set your bed up in the mountain with nothing up there, and you'll see it pretty quickly.
Sets my bed on the
Yeah,
edge of the
cool.
mountain. Immediately runs out. Oh, I didn't see it, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a diverger circlet now.
You have a burger set?
Diverger circlet. You were dead, so
Oh,
I took the
because
liberty
you
of duplicating yours.
Because I totally forgot that you would be to put it in a chest.
Yeah, I figured I would just do it since it was active. Although, the problem with logging out and then logging back in, I am no longer rested.
Not a problem. Just go sit by the fire. My best friend and your best
Sit
friend
down by
sat
the
down
fire.
at a fire.
Your bestie says she want party, so we make these flames go higher. Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. I go, I nay. Check 'em off, you know. Anane. Check 'em off, you know.
Exactly. What you said.
I think I had told
Except
you
times
that
two.
somebody danced to that song at one point.
No way,
Yeah.
really?
And they actually did like the pointing at each other and then doing the arm motions. And then they, did other stuff to it as well. That was like there was another dance too that was to that in a minute I'm gonna need a sentimental. And they did do like 2 seconds of the Fortnite dance to it. Like the finger wagging in front of yourself and then like the arm motion up. They did that real quick.
Ah.
You would be amazed how often we joke about people getting up on stage and just doing like the dumbest possible fucking dance. And then just giving them like Diamond Elite.
Is that the crystal?
Yeah, that's the windows that you can make. They can't attach to each other, so you can't do like a big ass one. You can only do a 2x2 and place it on the frame itself. Also, if you want to pull out your hammer and look at like how easy it will be for my top piece to fall apart. Like the overhang above the entrance.
Yeah, it's orange.
Up at the very top, it's red because I have those walls up there. If you look up, I have more flooring too. I gotta see if it's gonna be possible to actually put a second story on this, or if this is just gonna be a main hall. I'm gonna have to do a wood roof no matter what, because there's no way I can physically make something supported. Maybe there's like dark stone or something that isn't affected by gravity that you can use to support stuff in the air later. So you can do more of a creative build. Nathan, you're okay with eventually being evicted, right?
What?
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 I mean, I'm gonna need space for my castle, so at some point I might have to evict you.
You're gonna keep your castle over there.
Hmm. Yeah, you're allowed to have opinions. Couldn't help but notice you had kind of like a pretty steep incline over here. I just wanted to be neighborly and make this safer for you.
Alright. What to do next?
Your mom.
Oh, mother.
Hey, you strangers.
Howdy.
I'm too bad.
Hey! What's up?
This way in Forza. I was just with like
Forza?
some guy who was from one of my friends, I guess, and he just got off. He was from
From Nigeria? Yeah.
he's like an Irish man, like one of those Irish guys. I don't know right.
White?
Oh no, I like Irish people.
Yeah, they're Irish.
Like exactly, I forgot where you said this one. He was like, "Adios, Yankee." I was like, "Adios, Irishman." He's like, "Don't you dare start." Cause it's like 7 or 8 p.m. there where he's at.
So what you been playing? Mainly just Forza?
Forza? Yeah.
We are being expert builders.
Bob the Builder. That's
Cause
me.
Call of Duty is ass at this minute.
Yep. Call of Duty's usually ass.
Brought this one gun in, this one brought 2 guns and this one a deagle that can shoot like a fucking burst gun. And a one SMG that can fucking kill somebody.
Most of them do that.
2.8 sec. It was like a 2.8 seconds thing. Long distance, dude. A long shot.
Ah.
Yeah, the VLK, An attack, 56, they buffed. Dude. It's a VLK. SMG used to be good as fuck. An attack. Now he buffed it. It's booty. Not bad booty, but.
Y'all brought it to my eye. Oh, red. This is not a red eye, but this is okay. Oh, they finally got a. It's perfect. Oh, come to find out that this is not. Alright, guys. And we're gonna confirm. Messing out the gangway. I know the song with him and Lil Durk for messing out the
Oh
gangway.
shit.
Oh, like, look on the web.
Nice. Alright, looks delicious. Hey, then come tell me if this looks delicious or not.
I'm finding a troll. Give me a
The
moment.
correct answer is yes, that looks delicious.
Yes.
Mmm.
That looks
Yummy.
disgusting. The correct answer is yummy.
The correct answer is oh yeah. Bow, bow. We actually had somebody dance to that song and they got first place at one of the competitions.
Hold on.
The studio that did it though was a little bit weird.
Let's get mossy. What?
Got that mossy.
Got that mossy,
She doesn't
man.
like when they describe her cleanliness down there as that. Kind of mossy.
Kind of mossy down here. Takes out reading glasses. I'd say this is mossy. Wow, look at that. Looks yum.
It does look yum.
I was thinking. Reminds me too much of ancient Egypt. Ancient Rome, sorry. The Colosseum.
Alright, I don't know. Yep, I'm just came to see what's up.
Right.
Alright.
Later. Have a good day.
Go. Yeah, with that girl and her driving eyeballs.
What about eyeballs?
Eyeballs? I said the nerve of that girl and her driving eyeballs.
Driving eyeballs. What is driving eyeballs?
SpongeBob.
What?
SpongeBob reference. You want to get it. It's okay. You don't know SpongeBob like I do. Get that man in his driving eyeballs. It's 5 o'clock. And I'm hungry. 5 o'clock in the morning. And I watch your conversation go boring. And then I heard you come up the stairs. I thought you were sleeping. Thor frowns upon me. Aww.
Who frowns upon you?
Thor, the god of lightning.
Why?
Because I told him clever. Oh, Max is way over there.
How does this remind you too much of ancient Egypt?
The Colosseum,
The Colosseum's in Rome.
which is why I said ancient Rome.
What?
Yeah.
You lit... or whatever.
I literally said ancient Egypt, and I said, whoops, my bad. I mean ancient Rome.
Oh, okay.
Because it reminds me of the
I didn't hear
Colosseum.
you say the whoops. Let me change that.
Yeah.
I'd like to change my order.
Yeah, I can tell.
Sir, you've sat down with your food already. Yeah.
On another note, I'd like to change it anyway. Ooh. Child.
I wonder how this reminds you of the Colosseum.
Is it Rome? They have something called a Colosseum.
Yeah, but how does this remind you of the Colosseum? I honestly don't know how I'm going to end up supporting the
There was
fucking
a-
ceiling. Like, if I can't build up to a second floor and then build supports off the second floor, I'm fucked.
Not wrong.
Yeah, I'm going to need to grab some more wood.
I noticed this reinforced chest over here. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
You can take the empty one in the end if you want.
Put all your stuff in.
What's up?
I said, quick, put all of the stuff in.
What are you putting in there?
Everything on my body.
Why, are you going to go die?
Yep.
Why?
Because today seems like a good day to die.
Oh, good. You've been watching too much James Bond.
What? James Bond?
A good day to die?
Ugh. I can't believe that you just said that.
What?
Can't believe you mistook James Bond for Red versus Blue.
Okay.
Okay, I'll forgive
Good
you.
Day to Die was around long before Red versus Blue.
Don't believe it.
Fuck. Can we go to bed?
I refuse. I refuse to go to bed too. I'm refusing a lot of things right now.
Join religion. No. Oh, he said
I don't
no.
want it. Alright, I'm sleeping. Would. That's. Never mind. It would take it too long.
What?
So never mind. You're taking too long.
Spawn point set.
Would. I'll be with you in a moment.
Oh, good. Good. Yeah.
I'm sleeping with a hammer in my hand.
So that's what you call it. Good morning. Did you have a dream? Was it a sweet dream or a beautiful nightmare?
Good motto.
Ah, good mortal. Yes, I must speak with you. It's how you converse with people now. Anytime you go out into a public place, refer to people as mortal. Oh, I didn't interact with your stupid thing. I gotta repair my hammer. Have you actually gone mining for any more iron, or is it all just duplicated?
No, it's all duplicated.
Okay. I'm gonna need some more of my stone. Why are you dying again?
Because today seems like a good day. Die.
I hate you.
Love you too, man. Alright. That seems good.
Like a good
Good
day
is
to
good.
die.
Good is good, bad is bad. Good, bad, bad. Good, bad, bad, good. Good, bad, good, bad, bad.
Is that first one inside or no? It's not.
No. That was Star Wars Thumb Wars.
Why would I know that?
Which one? A long time ago. I don't know, man. I don't know what you've watched in your life.
What I did watch was my tone around me. Like you should.
Oh, I found all the roots that you've been hiding.
I wasn't hiding them. They were just in my house.
Is that why they were hidden?
Hidden inside my house. Okay, that room is done being built.
There's a good chance that I die soon.
Okay, I need lots of wood.
And I'm so excited.
Bump, 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 and he just can't hide it. Bump, bump, bump. He's about to lose control and he thinks he likes it.
Whoa, whoa. In the off chance I do die, at least I'm not losing everything. I say on the off chance, as if that's not a good possibility.
Oh, it's not your certainty, my boy. Also, why'd she say that the person was Irish and then described the conversation that they had with them as, like, Hispanic? So this Irish walks up to me, is like, "Hey, essay, how you
Duck
doing,
walked up
Holmes?"
to a lemonade stand, and he said to the man that was running that stand, "Hey,
Womp womp womp.
do you have any grapes?" He said, "Nah, man,
So,
I'm doing fine.
I,
The kids were on my mind."
'twas a bright and sunny day. I was standing at
Would
the
you stop?
lemonade stand.
I see what you're doing.
What?
Day seems like a good day to die.
Seems like a good day to kick
Um,
your ass.
Hey, yo, do you have anger issues?
Yes.
Anger
Why?
management problems? First off, give me one of these. And we put that. And one of these. And we put it right.
Did I ever tell you about the entire ship full of people that were permanently enraged and never actually stopped sailing? Because they couldn't stop.
Nope.
They had some anchor management problems.
Oh,
I just deleted some items out of one of my chests. Nathan, did I ever tell you how good I am at arriving?
no.
Oh, I just did it again.
My boat didn't want to move, so I'm now putting it in reverse and throwing it back. Like a
Why?
18-year-old.
You don't have to put it in reverse.
Go backwards, you do.
You don't have to, but I get
No,
to.
because if you go forward by 1, it actually just paddles forward instead of using the sails. He's sailing.
I'm going up to Warren Small if you want to ride with or anything.
To where?
The Warren Small?
I didn't know they had a mall.
Well, it's a gas station.
Oh.
That's what it's called.
No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
What is the cheapest way of making this supported well? Is it just one of these? Probably just one of these. Right? Yeah, that supports real well.
Hey, this I log from before.
The one the troll was holding. What log from before?
I chopped a tree and the log rolled into the water.
Oh my god, Nathan, this is such a cool story. Tell me more.
Once upon a time, there was a log.
This log was much like many other logs of a log type. I assume that works.
Yeah.
About equivalent. My dad's cat is now meowing for him. That's actually really cute.
And who could blame it? It needs milk.
No, he left. The cat is literally just out there meowing at the door.
Oh. 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 Oh.
What? What happened?
Oh. I was unaware that this was Plains territory.
Oh yeah, that point right up there. Yeah, I had a mosquito fuck me up first time I went over there.
Oh, no mosquitoes are over here. It's so fucking... Collect.
Of course, what? Unless that horse is a horse?
Crashed into an island.
Hi, Hobbs. Hobbs came in to hang out with me, I guess.
God, this boat is just not moving. This is the worst time I've had boating.
Do you have
First time.
it set forward 1 arrow to move forward, or are you still going backwards?
No, I have 3. I'd actually be moving faster if I was moving backwards.
Well, are you going into the wind, or is
Well-
your sail set to hit the wind? Because if you're going into the wind, you need to pull your forward down to just 1, and you'll go faster. Like, if you don't have the sails set, like, on the side of the screen, it's got that little gust of wind. If that gust of wind is black instead of white, then you need to be down at 1 arrow forward, because that's your character paddling forward, and that will definitely go faster. Is that what's going on or not?
And that's what I've been doing.
Okay. How to, dude? Could you seriously, like, calm the fuck down? Okay, so I want this centered on this wall, which means off of here, I think a 1, because these are 4 long. Just like that. Perfect. Okay, so that's blue, which means it's fully supported. And then we need to finish off these. You will look natural, damn it. Me when I become a plastic surgeon. You know what would be fun? Harnesses to wear for this. So I'm not constantly worried I'm going to fall off when I get up higher. I don't need to be dying of fall damage constantly while trying to build a castle. Like, I know that shit was dangerous in the olden days, but it's kind of hard to control this character sometimes. What are you doing right now that you left all your stuff over here still?
Boating.
What are you sailing for?
I figure that if we can get to the other island, it'd be better. I have the stuff to make a teleporter, so if I can get to the teleporter we need to get to,
Okay.
be good. Over there was the high possibility, because I knew there was a lot of ocean, that I was going to get attacked.
I can't believe when we played on PC, we literally got attacked by a sea serpent the first time we've sailed, and we haven't seen one on console yet.
Don't say that. I'm in the middle of the ocean, man. Why would you say that? Knock out some damn wood.
You're welcome. For the wood knocking.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna collect up some wood as soon as I get my first floor fully sealed off on my castle. I'm going to see about making some of the high-calorie foods. I'm not rested.
Imagine how far away this island is. Like it just barely left ours. A whole day of traveling ocean.
Did you build one of the bigger boats, or are you on the little sailboat? Because that's kind of the point of the bigger boats.
How about the little sailboat?
God damn it. Of course it's going to take forever. We can build a long ship now.
We could. But imagine that getting destroyed. You'd be so much more sad.
I would be sad if one of those got destroyed. Although I would be with you if that's what we were doing.
Well, you would also constructing, so it'd be anything too big.
Also would have been what?
Besides, if we can get to the other island, you can just build a portal and you won't even need to. What do you mean I'm in Black Forest? How am I in Black Forest? I'm in the middle of the ocean.
Imagine we get through the game without ever having done much of the sailing. Like, we just take the little boat each time. There's got to be some kind of thing that prevents you from doing that. Because we were in the tiny boat.
Alright, it's confirmed. I'm in Black Forest. I'm sailing my way through Black Forest.
Well, at least the Kraken thing probably doesn't spawn there. In Black Forest.
That'd be nice. I feel cold.
Same. I'm not rested right now. I've been out chopping trees. I don't even have rest. I'm almost done anyway.
I think I'm playing Sea of Thieves. Waiting to be attacked by another ship.
There's ghost pirates in this. The glass looks cool at nice. At night.
At night.
At nice. At nice. Okay, realistically, how can I floor this? Fuck off, Grey Dwarf. I'm building.
It's so silent. It's so eerie out here. It's not good.
It's not fun.
No, it's no bueno.
No, no, no bueno.
No.
No, no.
Oh, I already ate the food. Okay. Oh, guess I just gotta hope I don't get attacked the second I make landfall.
You ate the food already. Alright, put down another workbench.
You know what James Bond's doorbell sounds like?
No, what?
Dong. Ding dong. Dong. Ding dong.
Alright, so I got swamp, followed by black forest, followed by what looks like um meadows. All the way here, like in a straight line from one to the other.
No, that's a waste. This needs to be higher.
Is that another town? Looks like another town.
I mean, like another one of the Draugr towns.
Yeah. The little great one was just looking at me from way over there. Okay.
Oh, it finally broke. I guess the lighter something is, the longer it takes to break after it loses enough support to keep it up. Because I had two little squares of wood just floating in the air for a while.
I'm in plains. I don't like being in plains. I'm just waiting. Yeah, take a deep breath because I already know I'm getting attacked in plains. So it's foggy. Maybe they can't see me if I'm.
I think I just have to straight up resize this. I think this whole thing needs to be pushed out one block further.
Actually, I could build the teleport right here on the
Why
back.
can't I destroy this?
You have to hit left bumper.
I know. It won't let me destroy this one piece. Will it fall now? I just broke my hammer trying to get rid of it. It's like just permanently floating. Come on, there's no way that's supported. Not being able to sleep through the night sucks. Why did my cover disappear? God damn it. Alright, I'm rested. I think maybe pillars provide extra support and can't lose support as long as they're directly on a pillar itself. Why can't I break stuff in this specific spot?
I found a village in the plains. That's on fire.
I don't
Not sure what
I
to
don't
think about.
recommend messing with that.
I don't want to be anywhere near the plains. But my boat is moving 1 inch per second.
Across your screen? Zoom out. Oh, it's because I had moved the stone cutter, so I couldn't destroy that far. Got it, yeah.
Where I land, I am 1 hit from dead.
Nice. That'll show them. Nathan, do you have some protection thing up that prevents me from destroying stuff in a certain area or something?
Yeah, I activated 2 wards. No. I'm just kidding. No, I haven't done anything.
That's weird. I can't destroy these 2 things. That's really annoying. God damn it. It says that this is, like, supported by the ground, and it's obviously not. Whatever, I guess I'll just ignore it. Fuck you. If you're gonna say that you're part of the actual terrain, then I guess I'll just exploit you.
You're gonna sit there and say
It ain't so.
that you're part of the Dark Brotherhood.
Halt! You violated the law.
I hate the fog. I hate this fog.
I forgot it's a whole 2 taller now. Alrighty. Well, that looks stupid as shit now, but I guess we'll deal with it. Since I can't put actual supports there, or there. Actually, could put the other ones on. I could make sure that I have these ones done. Like this. Which would then require...
Oh, looks beautiful.
So those are supported no matter what, even without those. And then that one I can't really do much about, aside from if it'll let me do that.
Can you do me a favor? Well, you're there at the base doing nothing.
Flavor? I'm doing a lot right now, but...
A flavor. I know. Can you build another portal? Wherever. Oh, when I hop out and build the portal.
Yeah, where are the portal making supplies? Oh, you took them with you? Oh, good.
No, you have fine wood in your chest at your home.
No, I'm
About
just fucking
20.
with you. I need a spot to put some shit. Ignore the big chest I have in my house. Those don't count. Alright, what do I need for a portal then?
Fine wood, great dwarf eyes,
20 fine.
2 silver cores. Look how far I am. I'm so far away.
Far away.
Why does everything
Far away for far too long.
and you know,
You know,
you know,
you know,
you know,
I love you.
I'm bolding.
I loved you all along, and I miss you. Been far away for far too long. Oh yeah, Great Dwarf Eyes. Duh.
Dude.
SpongeBob is stupid. Did they actually say stupid, or did they just say dumb in it? Say, I know I have
Dumb.
some great Warvias. As soon as I build this portal, I need to collect my onions and see what there is to make out of them now. God, that looks dumb as shit in there. I suppose once I have that closed off, it's not going to look nearly as dumb. Alright, I've got the portal set. What do you want the tag to be?
Boss. BOSS.
Alright, capital BOSS. Oh, I've only got wood in my inventory, too. Can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Because it's trying to spawn a stone wall in front of me. That's the cheapest way of doing that for sure. Same there. Could fix those. Yeah, fucking we fix that.
There was no place to land over here. This entire island was nothing but plains. There was no different land masses. It was just nothing but plains.
That sucks. So we should call it airport then, right?
Well, no. The boss isn't on this island. On the next
Okay,
one.
but if we ever make a
I gotta-
teleporter for that one, we're calling it the airport, right?
For sure. Yeah.
And you know why?
Because we're going to crash land
No.
right into the
Yeah,
plains.
because it's nothing but planes.
Oh. Oh.
I'm surprised you didn't immediately tell me to shut up when I said it the first time, so I was like, he didn't get it. Alright, I need some more food. I want to finish my stairwell to the third story, because that's what I'm immediately working on, and then I'll worry about going and making onion stuff. Oh, it says who crafted the food you're eating, too.
Yeah.
So you can be like, compliments
So
to
now
the
you
chef.
know you can always be
Yeah.
thankful. And learn to be thankful for the things you give.
I like to write my own name on Starbucks cups when I make orders for people. I don't work at Starbucks.
You don't work bad.
Shut up. I wonder if cage floors are heavy.
Yourself by making immediate walking at the island. Keep going.
Okay, my Starboard of the third story is done. I'm gonna drop off my food real quick. I'll organize all the rest of this later. It's not full of stone, it's full of shit that's gonna need to be organized at some point. Alright. That's gonna look a little bit goofy at some point. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Wow, I'm running in there. It's here. Old school NES game being teleported. Your character just spins around and then jumps into the sky.
There's the GameCube logo.
You've seen all the memes of that, right? Where it
Yeah,
outlines like
I've
other
seen a lot of them.
stuff. Like it outlines the entirety of Russia and then becomes the state rather than I know it's a country, technically state. Either way. And then it starts playing like the national anthem of Russia. Onions.
What was that? Is that behind me?
You think it's the proximity that you live to the Black Forest and swamp, or like depending on if it's technically considered one of the islands that has a biome connected to it that determines what gets sent after you? Because there's no way it's whether or not you've completed certain bosses, right? It's got to be proximity to the biomes.
Nah, I doubt it.
By the way, harvesting turnips fucking sucks. You know what would have been really cool is if they would have...
By the way, sailing the ocean blue. Really sucks.
Are you still sailing? How have you not been attacked yet?
It doesn't look like plains, but I'm in a plains area, and if I get too close to the land,
A mosquito will come out insta-kill
I
you.
know I'm gonna be attacked. Exactly. Meadows.
You found metals? Mine them.
Yep.
I have 43.
That's not Meadows! How did you tell me the man is Meadows? And then attack me with a mosquito.
Did you die?
Yeah. Obviously, I told you I was one hit.
Make sure you cartography my table.
That way you know the path to take.
The path not to take.
Well, I was fine for a long time.
I didn't discover anything new on yours, but let me go ahead and write mine down. There you go. Oh!
Yes, you did.
You were on the northern side of that island for the most time. I didn't realize there was an island right there
Yeah.
you were sailing around.
That entire island was plains. No bueno.
Okay, so onion soup is... Oh, it's just 3 onions makes a 60 stamina, 20 health. So that's amazing. And then the muck shake was
Attacking your
pretty
cot.
easy to make. Of course, the sausages are too. What was the other one I just gotten? Oh, black soup. Okay, so then carrot soup.
I said.
Oh, turnip stew. There's 3 turnips, which is gross. Muck shakes aren't too bad. They're only 20 minutes, though. That's okay. Ooze, raspberries, and blueberries. How much ooze do you have?
Oh. Excuse me. Alright. Could go to that base and start sailing across. Oh. Sailing part 2.
Do I not have raspberries?
The good news is I made it to the island.
Oh, they're
The items should be on land to make a portal.
there. Okay, good enough.
Just getting there.
Okay, so I need stuff to make. I don't need the black soup. I wanted the muck shake. The turnip stew is good. So muck shake, turnip, and onion soup are the 3 best stamina things for now. I gotta run the bathroom here in a second.
Alright. I'm gonna stop boating and went to the bathroom too.
So you're gonna stop building?
I'm going to start boating.
Oh, you mean like just point yourself in that direction and then go pee?
Yep.
Okay, cool. It's about damn time.
In a minute, he's gonna need another minute, and then he'll need another minute.
We are dumb.
A lot more minutes. What do you mean?
I said we are dumb.
Why?
The fact that that's what we find funny.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can't argue with it.
You can't argue with it because you know the rules, and so do I.
And so do you.
Where is Pookie?
Up your butt.
Has she just actually not been on recently?
She's up your butt.
I don't think so.
Have you seen her?
No.
I didn't think so.
Have you seen her recently? No. So you have no proof she's not up your butt. Well,
Exactly. Case closed.
we got him.
All right. Sailing part 2.
I forget what it takes
Here
for
we
the
come
big boat
back.
anyway. We know it takes iron.
Nails. Take some nails, not even iron.
You take nails?
Pookie! That's Pookie.
You say Pookie? That's Brandon.
Yes. That's Pookie.
Alright, we're gonna call him Pookie. He's not connected yet. Hey, Pookie.
Hi, Pookie.
Hi. What, Pookie? Fuck you.
Wait, do you not like Pookie?
No, it's not that.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Just you calling me her.
Yeah. It's not a woman.
No, you identify as a female, Nathan? How dare you?
Oh, damn. Assumed his
Do you
gender.
actually? Okay.
No. Damn.
You just spoke it into
Yeah.
fact.
Oh no.
Fruition.
Oof.
I am wet.
So,
Wet
if
is
we
me.
predict that, say, like my brother is actually going to end up being trans, does that then come to fruition? And then if we predict that he's going to be gay, does that come to fruition?
Yes. I believe that's how it works.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Shit.
She.
Motor? Motor.
Ah.
Oh, that must be the dragon guy.
Well, that was the guy that I got from the mountain when I went into that tower.
Wow. Okay. Oh, this is good. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, Brandon joined because I had messaged him Eld ? So I don't know if you guys are interested in Elden Ring. We can also play Divinity.
I do want to play.
I want to play both of them.
I'm on a boat.
Yeah, but it's one of the shit ones. So.
As I'm on a boat, I'm actually going to be coming straight from the underground.
You're waiting for the kick and the snare to call you out from the dust, and when something getting hard to.
Are you
What?
multiplying over there?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. It's mine. I got him fair and square. Mind your business.
Why didn't it show us one that's like on the other side of the map?
Cause
Like, have you noticed that there's multiple of one guy? Like Ike there was 2 of them.
I haven't seen multiples of any of the other ones though.
The Elder.
Have you seen another Elder?
Ike there.
Nathan.
There's actually 3 Ike there's. one that was up by your first base, that we actually fought. The Elder is one way down south, and then there's the one that we fought. Yes, Brandon.
I've been playing a new Zelda game.
Oh, do you like it?
I have. The amount of stupidity that you could do in this game.
I enjoyed Breath of the Wild for the short
Yeah.
time that I played it. I didn't play it more than 2 days though, because I just immediately dumped like 10 hours into it.
Is that you? Yay! I found him.
I also never spent any of my Korak seeds for the time that I played, even though I found a ton of them, because I never went towards the first objective after you left. I was like, huh, that's a scam.
Yeah.
So many islands that blocks my path. I would love to just sail straight to Bomas, but instead I have to go all the way around this island now.
Yeah, people were really impressed with
We're going
Jesus being able to
south.
walk on water, but have you seen Chuck Norris swim through land? I made up a bunch of food.
It's a nice looking house. I wonder if there's a
Should I put my
driver
kitchen
it.
in the stairwell? It's probably a no, right? Kitchen in a stairwell.
Probably not a good idea.
Well, they put pigs in a blanket. Why can't I put a kitchen in a stairwell? I should add a railing.
Nathan.
That's me!
So, for the amount of time I play this, there's a lot of stupid shit you could do in this game already.
Okay.
Combined with the fact that people have made mechs and cars and tanks in this game.
In Zelda?
Yes. People have made straight up vehicles. They've even made airplanes.
How?
The fuck?
Exactly. I'm like, holy shit. The ingenuity in this game is ridiculous. What? the
How is
fuck?
that something that they have available?
In Zelda. I get Fortnite.
Let go, dude. Standing up. Okay. I was trying to find where the fuck this goat went. Instead, I found a dude who's trying to hold up a sign.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Ben. I think you were right. I think the other boats would be faster.
Hmm?
Sorry, Nathan, didn't catch up. What?
I said I think you were right. I think the other boats would have been faster.
To hear.
Where the
Adiosa.
Audio saw. This castle is OSHA compliant.
That's That's a Korok seed. Pick up rock.
I love when Daddy Korak comes by and gives me his seed.
Ah! Oh, that reminds me. Then
What?
no. I'm talking about for this fucking game. People are crucifying the Koroks in this game.
Oh, good. Well, I mean, you can make airplanes. You might as well be able to commit war crimes.
Crucified.
Yeah. So because there's a mission in this like for Koroks where there's a Korok with a giant backpack, and he goes, "I'm too lazy to move. Can you take me to my friend who's like really fucking far away?" So you have to pick him up, build some stuff, and carry him all the way over to his friend. What people have done is go, "Cool, let me just kidnap you, and let me put you on a crucifix. Let me also make you on a spit roast." People have done multiple things. People just kidnap and abuse these like little guys.
Oh my God.
Perfect. I have faith in humanity yet. Yes.
Ew.
Today the Koraks. Tomorrow the Haves.
Tomorrow the Biden.
Where did he go?
I can't imagine my boat getting there faster.
I can't imagine this taking any longer. Oh wait, yes I can.
How you doing over there?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
And by well, I mean well shit.
Did you manage to break the thing you were trying to break but couldn't break?
No. It still looks like shit.
Well, that's good.
Hi, horsey.
And this is where I would keep my sanity. If I had some!
Hmm.
I want to crucify Korax.
Crucify? I want to crucify some people.
Where the fuck are the white goats at?
Damn it, why's my stonecutter gotta be perfectly far away?
Oh, I think I found them. Found them.
Brandon has transformed yet again. Brah.
Digimon monsters, Digimon.
Quick, hit B before he
champions.
transforms fully. We want to keep him with this evolutionary form. Ow! Taking too much fall damage building my castle.
Hello.
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 I got rupees.
He's got boobies.
No, those are blurpees.
He's got bluppies.
Okay, this sounds like an episode of Rick and Morty now. I'll trade you 7
He's
blurpees
got
for your
bedoinkadoinks.
gushmashable.
You want to goose my what? I'm sailing, takes me away from actual gameplay. Do 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 do.
My mine guard shield. It broke. How sad.
Lacry.
The cry.
I need more shields.
I burped. Excuse me.
Thanks for sharing with the class.
You want to taste?
Oh!
Ow, motherfuck.
What the fuck?
Where the fuck I am?
I bet she does.
Motherfuck? Well, if that's what she wants.
Oh,
I was about
Speedo.
to run out arrested. Wait, Nathan, where are you at?
Sailing.
Oh, you're going to motor instead now.
Part 2. No, I'm still going up to my dead body. But I took off from my other base so that I didn't have to deal with the stupid plane island.
You run into a different plane island immediately.
By the swamp. See a lot of creatures, draggers, things.
Things.
Hey, there's a house thing. There's a swamp house.
Cause she's a swamp house.
Swamp dungeon. Swamp dungeon. Dungeon in a swamp.
Why is that shape different? I go fuck.
What the fuck? Why is there a fire in the swamp?
There's like a fire plant thing.
Oh yeah.
That's one of the things we
Also,
haven't
when I was
found yet.
Nathan, I was running around. There's a fucking Hydra on our bridge.
There's a Hydra on a bridge.
Yeah, I was walking it cause like I was like up in like the sky, and like I saw a shooting star. I'm like, oh, there's a shooting star. I want to go get it. So I'm
Ooh.
like trying to fly over to get the shooting star, and then I ended up like on this very big like bridge. I'm like, okay, and as soon as I walked up, like I'm not even like on like I was like on one side of the bridge. I'm looking across the bridge. And I'm like, that's a three-headed dragon. Fuck
Huh.
that. I'm leaving. I'm not fighting that. I'm not even prepared. I only have like 4 hearts. That thing's gonna one-shot me. Like the base enemies already like almost kill me. A dragon's gonna straight up murder me.
Oh, Brandon, have you listened to Win Win yet? The new Set It Off song in which they also have another female featured artist. I hadn't heard of her
Sure they
before.
do.
I don't think Nathan had either.
Oh well.
No. Hello?
Yes. He's on the noises again, people. This is when he's at his most
learning
dangerous.
language.
Wow.
Uh,
He did the thing. He definitely was at his most dangerous.
Started out with the X. Oh shit. Explain that.
Boom! Boom! Oh, I killed myself! Ah! I died. Murder.
Murder?
Murder.
Yeah.
Guilty.
What is that?
I need these bombs. And dip. Please!
Oof, I've got very little wood left. Time to go get some. Hey, yeah.
Get wood.
Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that wood, wood, wood. I wish you could.
What do you mean you didn't see anything?
Didn't see anything?
What do you mean the cartography table didn't update your map? You should have seen my entire route.
Yeah, of the water. I meant before, when we had both touched it. You gave me a little bit of the mountain
that's the Great
range, but
Plateau.
I didn't give you anything.
Oh.
I made comment on the fact
that's
that I
the
could
Great
see
Plateau.
your thingy.
You see my thingy. Hey, keep your eyes on your own thingy.
Hey, let's get our own targets, not each other's. Come on. This is my urinal. Get back on your side of the divider. People that design bathrooms without dividers between the urinals are fucking sadists. What part of living in a modern world means I want other people seeing my dick? Actually, I mean, to be fair, there's always at least somebody I want to be seeing my dick, but... Nathan, I don't want you to feel alarmed at all, but I can't see fucking shit.
Wait.
I'm on a boat, so all I
What?
see is water and land.
Oh, okay.
I kind of understand how you feel.
I'm taking out my frustration on the Grey Dwarf. I burned it alive.
You can use my head flashlight if you want. That should be in your chest.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I did duplicate that. Thanks for reminding me.
You can use your own. Thank you.
I'm gonna use yours. Thanks.
I understand.
Where the fuck is the extra one I made? Oh, there it is. I don't want to actually put on yours.
Wow. Look at that. You're too good for mine.
Oh, it does move in the direction I'm looking. Cool.
Oh, now we're flying, man. Now we're flying. Look at that wind. We're flying.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Oh, that's way better
I am
supported now.
cold.
How did I fuck that up? Oh, it's because I went from 2 to 3 over this one. Duh. Okay, cool. So it was the first one I fucked up, not the second one. Oh, that's so well supported now. Perfect.
Me when my girlfriend finally pitches in. Wow, I feel so supported now.
Oh, but it looks like crap on the top side. That sucks. I'll just leave it.
Me when I look at my girlfriend in the morning.
We are aware that we are assholes.
Who the hell cares? Cause nobody dates us. Oh, I'm in the ocean. I use Ike there on the boat. You think that it makes it go faster?
No. Like, there just affects your stamina.
See, but if I have it at 1, right? A low setting where I'm paddling. Imagine increasing your stamina so that you can row more, which means you would go faster.
What are the big stone cooking fires under? I'm dumb. I'm looking for. Okay, it's under miss. Hearth, 15 stone. Perfect. Oh yeah, I'll need to do lighting in here at some point too.
Sailing takes me away from the things I once loved. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Is this still considered fire? Cool, perfect. Oh wait. It'd be great when I don't have to run back to your base while I'm trying to build my stuff.
Why do you have to run to my base?
Sleeping and stuff. Repairing my stuff. I don't have a roof up yet.
Just put the bed in your base.
I don't want to.
And put a small roof.
I don't have a fire
you
over
don't.
there yet.
So make a small fire. Make a heath, a hearth.
I made a hearth. I'm actually working on my bed right now.
Oh, let's see.
But I have to
Easy as
run
pie.
back to your base to grab some stuff.
Told you.
Hearth.
I wonder if I indeed did take the faster route. Definitely not seeming like it.
I don't know. You took a real long time to get there the first time.
I know. But I'm only halfway there at the moment.
Living on a prayer.
And I've been sailing for 15 minutes, maybe. Forward save in 30 seconds. Get prepared. Get stupid.
Get started. Get stupid. Come on, hey, let's get it started in high.
What is this lighting? Is it because the moon's blocked? The entire screen is black.
Whoa. We don't say that anymore.
That's
Oh.
it for day 106.
Good thing you didn't have that portal down, because something came by and destroyed the one that I made. Oh, fuck it. I'll go put it inside.
Wow. Can't even protect a portal. You're gonna be almost there and you're gonna be like, Nathan, I need you back at base. There's a smell from the fog. There's a smell from the swamp.
No, at that point, I think it would be okay running away from them. I've got my positioning a little bit better right now for being able to like run and hide and shoot them and to rest without being
Except
hit.
they would focus down on destroying stuff.
Why did I just come back this way? I like my mining operation directly behind the base too. Still looks funny. You'll be happy to know that all of the wood that I'm using is gained legit because I don't mind the gameplay loop of needing wood. Because I don't have to go somewhere stupid fucking dangerous to get shit. Or just like takes absurdly long to get any decent amount of.
What are you talking about? You just duped pine cones earlier.
Yeah.
Something that drops in the Black Forest. Which we're next to.
No, there isn't any pine trees in there.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't. Not in that one.
Yes, there
I know
is.
where there is.
Yes, there is.
Well, I told you I didn't know where it was
In
over there.
my-
I looked in it for like 5 minutes and I didn't see it, so I fucked off to my world.
Oh, well, that's why. You only spent 5 minutes looking.
But yeah, because if I didn't find it in 5 minutes, I was just going to go to my world. I don't need beech seeds. I need birch seeds.
All these times that you've been duping, and I still don't have the roots to make my body. I get it.
Do you want me to make you the roots to get your body? I had duped them before, and then they got deleted. I just didn't think to do that yet.
Oh, see, so when it doesn't concern you, that's when you start thinking of it.
I do all kinds of things to be nice for you. I had a child just to give you an extra friend.
You were gonna deport me from my own house.
It's not deporting. It's evicting.
Yeah. Same thing.
Deported.
Either
Evicted
way,
from
I
the
have to
country.
leave where I live to go find somewhere else to live.
And you liked
Being
it.
deported. That's what I have to say about that.
All I want to say is that they don't really care about us.
I'm at 20 health. I lost 5 health somewhere. Which I knew where. Alright. Straight to my left is Bone Mass. Somewhere over that way. Means he's all part of this island. Means as long as I can grab my stuff, build a portal in a safe area, everything should be fine.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, of course. Because there's a fly around my body.
Oof. Shoot fly. Don't bother me. Please don't come.
So what's the best
kill
way
me.
of doing this? Let's think.
Let's have a stop think.
Okay. If I get close to land, should render in where I should spot up.
Teleport, 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 teleport. Do a video game except all of the sound effects are just
Eels.
you saying the sound of the sound effect. Swing. Swing, hit, swing. Damage. Nathan's like, yeah, you're an idiot.
As long as you know.
You don't even know. I am still an idiot.
I do know. That's definitely plates right there. Definitely. But if I cross over there, yeah, that seems pretty far. Guess I have to grab the stuff. If I'm grabbing the stuff, I might as well go on land.
God damn it.
Okay. I'm in between two land masses. I mean, I have one portal say Southwest, one portal say Spare Airlines. They can battle them
I don't know if that's genius or really dumb.
out.
Logging out.
Oh, he logged out.
You know what else?
Did you? I think we're out of gas.
I think we haven't invented gas. Oh, my aching tentacles. Oh, Tyler is playing the new Zelda game as well. He's been doing a lot of crafting and minecart stuff. And he still only has 3 health. Wow. The password for this match is your own name. Such a Leo.
Such a Leo. Ugh. I like to talk about myself quite a bit.
Why do you like to talk about you so much? I like talking about interesting people.
I like to scramble the people.
I like to scramble that bussy.
Mostly.
Breast is done.
Oh, looks like we'll be playing that soon.
When's your last day of school?
God. June.
June what?
What do you think?
I say that's like the one date that should just be always swimming in your head. June 23rd. June 23rd.
June 19th
You just like,
is the day I have off.
as you're rocking back and forth in the middle of the class, all the students are like, what are you doing? You're like, June 23rd. June 23rd.
Almost there.
I
Me walking back and forth on the
don't
ship.
need it.
Almost
I
there.
don't need it. I definitely don't need it. What if I built the big ship and made it there before you still?
buddy, pal, amigo. Be upset. Actually, we'd have the portal built either way, though. I wouldn't really care.
What if I took my boat there just to destroy the portal right in front of you and sail back?
What if our love never went away? What if it's close behind, words we could never find?
What if we go back?
No!
Back to the beginning.
No, that's not fair! That's not fair!
Are you being attacked by the thingy?
Yep.
The serpent?
Yep.
And how's that going?
Hi, Serpent. Can we forget about all the
if you
things
die, I want it
I
clipped.
said when I was drunk? I didn't mean to call you that.
Can we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? I didn't mean to call you that.
I was hoping coming to the island gonna make it go away.
I've been staring at the edge
Fun
of this
fact.
island for as long as I can remember. I don't know how that song goes. I've seen Moana twice, I think. Oh, I had Willow listen to some of the soundtrack for The Greatest Showman while we were driving today.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. She really likes The Greatest Show.
Buddy, I'm so freaking terrified.
You're terrified?
What do you even do here?
You ever wonder why we're here?
So my boat is down. My only option was literally to swim over to the plains and I'm stuck.
So you said we have to kill that guy in order to be able to properly find silver, right? We need like the divining rod or whatever it is he drops.
Yeah.
Iron Gate Studio. Oh hey, Nathan. My condoms don't expire
Hey,
for 4 years.
Ben. Pff.
My condoms expire 12 days after Willow turns 10.
As a good reminder, you know.
Yes, indeed. I've been eating out so much asshole long as I can remember.
Okay.
Ding dum ding dum ding dum ding dum ding dum ding dum ding dum.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna do here. If I don't find food, metals.
I must mount a rescue.
Oh.
You didn't take anything valuable with you, though, did you?
No. I'm naked again. I could die, but like right across the way is my dead body to make a portal. Like it's right across the ocean. What are these? Cloudberries.
Waterloo.
Medium stamina.
Cloudberries, you said? Did they unlock a recipe for you?
Yep. Yeah.
Ooh. What recipe did it say?
They unlock. It's a soup that gives you medium stamina.
Cool. Only medium sound?
Eating one gave me 40 stamina.
Nice.
It's like, yeah, collect a few.
Gonna collect them all. Gotta pick them all. Now. No way, Nathan. Did I tell you I feel stronger? I have arrived.
You feel stronger?
I feel harder, better, faster, stronger. Because that they don't kill me. Ding dum ding dum ding ding ding
Thank you for that.
It's like, yeah, don't ever do that again.
Thank you for that.
Is Brendan still in here?
He's quiet.
Oh, he's shy. Which of the three of us is actually the most shy when it comes to addressing like strangers and stuff?
Me.
You think you? Really?
Yep. Yep. I don't talk
We
to
were both
strangers.
like super fucking awkward when we went into that bar. And then I
Well,
told them that I worked for a dance competition, and she just started like dancing in front of us. It was like, "What do you think?" And I was like, I'm not
Not part of my
a
competition.
judge. I run the event." Oh, I would not look forward to the idea of needing to actually fully run an event.
Trading.
That's what I'm being trained for, though.
Wait, are you?
Somebody's gotta.
But that somebody doesn't have to be you.
Yeah, but Brent doesn't want to do it forever. And I like money.
I do be good.
Also, at some point, I have to actually read a book that Tyler gave me called "I Shall Seal the Heavens."
Sounds like a pretty good book. That's a good title.
It is. So...
And as I know,
Do you want to know how many pages
you're
it
supposed
is?
to judge a book by its cover.
It's
many?
literally an epic. He downloaded an app for me to be able to read it on. It is the text file alone is 8.7 megabytes. That's all it is just the text file.
Wow.
Where's the rest of the info on it? Where's the rest of it?
This game is just trying to kill me. Black forest, plains, and swamps. There's no meadows. There's no
Oh,
safe
there it is.
haven.
Okay, I have to open the document. I was just trying to tap on the picture. While you're gone, a bunch of Grey Dwarves keep coming by and trying to beat up on your charcoal kiln.
Yeah, it's not the first time.
Oh, can I not view it anymore? Let me just Google how long it is. It used to let me see how many pages there was to read. It was like 11,000 or some shit. (1,614 chapters).
Damn.
Unless that's something else, but that sounds about right. Alright, you now have 60 root.
Oh, perfect. Okay. At least if I die, I have something to look forward to.
Yeah. Oh, you can put on your diverger
You have no idea what I'm doing. I'm literally sneaking this entire island, and I'll stop to regain stamina. I have not lifted up once.
You're just sneaking.
I'm nothing but sneaking since my boat went down.
That is going to be really hell when you get to
Check out my legs.
daytime.
Yeah, I know.
Daytime is gonna suck.
Well, if I can't find a weapon, I'm not going to last too much longer.
You little shit. Come here. You fucking bastard. I want
Just give me meadows.
pets that attack shit. I want to be able to set a guard wolf. Oh, I need stone and wood.
There's a troll right there, of course.
Of course, of course. fact that I can't just have a Grey Dwarf banging on something in the distance and ignore it is fucking annoying. Because it actually will destroy it. If the Draugr is hitting something, I'm forced to go deal with it.
Okay.
The fact you can't stack glass on top of itself is kind of dumb, but... Oh, actually, if I go steeper on that... What's up? What is that blinking thing up in the top left? Man, do you have a thing blinking in your top left? I think it's a server disconnect thing. Awesome. Yeah, that would be what that was.
I find wood.
Oh, I'm in? Jesus, okay. Well, the internet suddenly went out. I was literally in the middle of asking you. I was like, Nathan, do you have a weird blinking thing up in the top left? And I looked closer to my recording and I went, oh, that's like a Ethernet disconnected thing. My dad must have his PS2 connected to the internet or something because he's playing a PS2 game and he went, God damn it. Reacting to, I assume, the internet going out. Maybe he's got it downloaded on his PS4. Okay, well luckily it didn't change anything of what I had done, so... And I didn't lose anything out of my inventory.
Wee.
Well, I can't claim my bed till I put a roof over it. If you like it, then you should have put a roof on it.
What the fuck?
Because if you like it, then you should have put a roof on it.
Alright, cool.
Crystal's kinda heavy.
That'll give me a lot of stamina.
Hello?
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 Yes,
Hello?
he's customer support. What do you need?
I need help. Send to my representative.
You have chosen
Hello,
to
person.
hang up. Thank you.
No! Press 1 for more options. I'm not gonna have a choice. I'm gonna have to stand up. Alright. I'm gonna have to fight
For your right
for my right
to
to
party.
party. Oh, now I can find wood. Okay.
Cave entrance is this way. I'm ready whenever you guys are.
I am as well. Now I'm on fire.
Oh, fuck. Ouch.
Ouch, ouchie, ouchers.
I'm playing hard mode. I have nothing but a club and my snake going for me in the Black Forest.
Epic.
Nothing is going my way right now.
Except the enemy arrows. Oh.
Facts. Never. New build piece. Wow. Where do I have a new build piece?
Oh, yeah, I better make sure that this is vented. I'm just waiting for Nathan to be done, and then I'm ready to play his wheel.
Okay.
Just waiting to die. Then I'll be ready to play.
Sounds about right.
I found it. I found the medals. I lied. We have a second coming.
Nope. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Whee!
This baby
That's a
is
lot
gonna
of great
fly.
Um.
Oh no, wait, it was specifically this city is gonna fly.
Oh, cool. That does not help me at all. That's just a giant storm cloud.
Nice.
Wasn't there like a thingy around here? Where? That's not. That's far away.
The most basic function of my bedroom is complete.
It's a floating island. That's something right there.
And by that, I mean I have a place to sleep.
Hey, look, it's that bridge that I saw with the fucking Hydra on it. is that? Wait, is that the Lost Woods? Wait.
The Lost Boys.
No. That's not
Peter
the
Pan.
Lost
You are
Woods.
a lost boy from Neverland.
But wait, wasn't the Lost Forest?
There you go.
Lost Forest was north of it last time. Should be here. Yeah, it should be like right here. Would it be there again? I'm trying to figure out where my Master Sword's at too.
Does it spawn in different places for different people or something?
Well, I gave it to Zelda, who was in the past, is now giving it back to me in the future. I just don't know where it is. She placed it somewhere. All I know is that it was teleported into the past, and she fixed it, and it's somewhere out here.
All I know is I could eat another bite. Okay. Should filter the smoke out just fine. So far, it seems to be.
No! Is it starting? No, that's a blood moon!
Woot woot. Spawn point set.
The
Have
blood moon
everything but the leather
rises.
scraps. Okay. I find a few boar and set on my journey again.
You're starting a boar farm over there?
No, I said if I can find some boar, I can set out on my journey again.
Why do you need boar? Food?
No, the leather.
Oh, I guess the internet went out again. Maybe?
Nope.
Oh, okay. My dad just said, God damn it. He must be on like an always online game or something. He's gonna come in here and whine. I keep getting disconnected. Are you getting disconnected? Oh, yeah, Dad, yeah. Of course. Of course, of course.
Better believe it. Believe it. Critical hit.
Emotional damage. Point to the castles and to be perfectly symmetrical. Point to the castles to look cool and be cool.
There's a cave. What if I like in it? Electricity, like at that too. Fuck.
I like that.
Okay, do I do crafting station downstairs or crafting station upstairs and storage downstairs? I'm thinking storage upstairs, crafting downstairs.
My chest!
Oh no. That's a thing. Do 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 do. Time to go pee again. Because I like to stay hydrated. is back on. Hello? No? Well, you can join back in the party.
Blow it
Hello?
up.
I just gave my dad my old
Whoa.
PlayStation 2 controller because I guess his kept messing up. Turns out I may have just given him one with a turbo on it. I don't remember it having one. I also didn't play any games that required it. He said if it did have a turbo, he was going to go back and play his golf game. Because he likes Tiger Woods.
Who could blame him?
I just fell. I just heard him say no, 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 that sucks.
Bomb, bitch!
Bomb, bitch. Get out the way. Oh, this was before I went and got more wood, too. And then I heard his PlayStation restart after he said that sucks.
And we're back on the open sea.
Cool.
Oh, God. Hopefully it should be just another moment. Then we'll be done for one reason or
In
another.
a minute, I'm gonna need another minute. And then I'll be done for one reason or another. It turns night red as I get back. Motherfucker.
Assassination!
Classroom.
Yes, good anime.
Oh, my
that's
flooring
a
here
troll.
isn't done yet. I reset my flooring. Oh, and connection. Should I bother to continue building or not? If it comes back, I'll be able to finish. But does it come back?
That's what I was gonna go for.
Well, I got to hear you guys again, so maybe it'll stay. Maybe my work will not be deleted. It's dumb that it doesn't snap at all. Can need more wood. Ooh, that's what I should do with this place. Fuck. Ah, wet. Oh, don't throw me into the connecting pot again. I don't want to be stuck in the connecting pot. I want to live. I don't want to be stuck in connecting to party. If I can't join party, I can't join game because it's a direct connection to them for the party, and that is what it is for the game too. So if I'm connected to Xbox Live, I have to be able to connect to them. Is that a giant bug? That's a giant beetle. Welp. So we keep on waiting, waiting to join the game, waiting for the party to load, waiting to be able to play. We keep on waiting, waiting for the shit to get done. Oh, I'm gonna lean so far back in this J chair. So comfy. Oh, delicious. I don't know why I haven't been sitting like this the whole time. It's my favorite way of sitting from now on. This is the proper way to do it. This is the way. Something is pinching my microphone cord, like behind my TV. I pulled on it a little bit, but I don't want to pull on it any harder. Come on. Let me in. Let me, come on. Come here. Come here. Nathan, come here. What's that noise? Nathan, let me in your party. My desktop just refreshed. Alright, well, done with this game, I guess.